Hey, chat. Happy Monday, girl. How you doing? Happy Monday, everybody. Hope everybody had a good weekend, and hope my fellow Americans had a good Thanksgiving weekend. Hopefully, got some good shopping in, if that's your shtick. Not ever been quite mine. I never got on the train of like, all right, dinner's done, time to turkey's packed away. Let's go figure out that Christmas shopping. Nah, it's not been me. But I've never liked shopping. Chat. Like, I actually kind of hate it. I hate shopping. I buy things. I usually, when I go to a store, it's like I know why I'm there. I'm there to purchase a specific thing. And it's not like I don't ever walk down the aisle and see, oh, hey, that's good, and I can see how I can use that and add things into my cart. But it's just like wandering around, looking at things like, ooh, maybe I'd buy that. Maybe I'll buy this. I hate it. Should I figure out why that is? Because I have an epic tale. I don't want to. It's way too big of a tale for right now. But there does exist a tale to do with an IKEA, which is part of what brought this revelation to light. Fairly recently, it was not a good experience. If you've been in an IKEA, you might know. You're on a late shift. Oh no. What time is the late shift for you, Kira? Like in your local time zone, hour wise. Like, are you getting off at like midnight, or is it like a 8 p.m. type of thing? Fun fact: I used to bake the bagels for. Let's go ahead and just leave it unnamed. Chain bagel company here in America. That way, if I ever decide to say anything incriminating, it's not clear what company I'm talking about. Hopefully, there's not a VOD that already. There may already be a VOD which says which one I worked for. Either way, I mean, not that it was a fine experience. I didn't have a bad time really, but had to be at work. 3 a.m. Turn on the oven. That was the start time because gotta get the oven started preheating and whatnot. So gotta start getting the dough defrosting, and which meant of course I was up at like 2ish because it's a bitch to get me out of bed and functional. I feel awful first thing, just awful. It's always been true, and it's even worse nowadays with the health event a couple years ago. Ever since afterwards, like mornings are just absolute hell a lot of the time. But that's not what we're here for. We're not here for that droning. I don't know where I was going with that. We're not here to listen to me bitch. We're here to play some video games, right? Ends at 9 p.m. Okay. That's late. I would also not enjoy that. But at the least it's not like over the midnight hour. I feel like that's a special different type of pain. And eventually you get used to it, right? Like when I was the baker, basically I slept in 2 shifts, right? I slept in 2 like 3-ish hour windows. One once I get home from work, and once like, over the 11 to 2 a.m. spot. You make it work. It's probably not the most healthy, but I don't know. I'm not a paragon of health, chat. I'm not one to give good advice about. I can tell you what I've learned as far as being a great example. Well, chat, where we left off. Silksong Monday. Hell yeah. We played Silksong on Wednesday. Where we last left off, we had begun to explore a new zone. I don't remember the name of it. It had a lot of flowing water, which excites me because I like the aesthetics of water a good deal. I find water calming in real life, right? Like, I enjoy fishing and sitting by lakesides. Haven't gone fishing in over a year though. High halls. Thank you, Kira. I knew somebody in chat would have my back. High halls. We don't have the map for either. I will leave it up to... We're probably going to end up exploring high halls today. Like, I'm expecting there's going to be enough time for it. But I was going to leave it up to chat, which apparently in this instance might mean just Kira. Kira, you might mean sole discretion. Whether we wanted to explore this space, we had kind of ducked in there for a moment. I'm presuming maybe these are... This doesn't look like it's actually connected, maybe. Some of these are separate. Either way, like above the coral chamber space that we've left in, or the high halls. Which one gets done first? I mean, I'm probably inclined to just go back to the high halls, but I'm leaving it open for chat to be like, yeah, you know, it's a short stop in that other space, and you're gonna like what you get out of there, or the memoriam. I did expect that it probably was a shorter space, a smaller space. You know, maybe add something particularly useful, no spoilers, that you guys wanted to direct me there first for, or... But it's also possible it has, like, a epic boss fight that's going to take me, like, 6 hours, and I should do it second. Oh, okay. I was like, what are we doing? I already... So it's interesting. You can just, like, document it all here. Can I play these? No. Still, it's cool to have a separate, dedicated space to look at all your stuff. What is our kit like right now? We get a... Oh, I could probably maybe even buy it already. Or, no, it's probably a discoverable, isn't it? Secret? It doesn't matter. Eventually, we will play in our... Be able to play here. Now, the whole point of that was so I could look at my tools. I've been having fun playing around with the conch cutter. Conch cutter? However you say it. It has an interesting behavior. Yeah, let's keep it on for a minute. Thinking of the other enemies that I've encountered so far in the high halls. Don't think tax are a play. Sting shards wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, let's try. Sting shard and... Wait, hold on. Which way? Sting shards are normally on the bottom. Nope. Meh. Struggle bus. Struggle bus. No! That's what was there, right? I'm not sure if we're keeping it or not, but... I like to preserve the muscle memory when I can. This is usually on the bottom. You actually see me gaff quite a bit. Typically when we put on Wanderer Crest. Because, like, it screws with this muscle memory. Can't remember what it is. It's like locks it to the up position. Actually, did we want... Mirror. We're still rocking Witch right now. Do we want to keep rocking the Witch? I've been enjoying the Witch Crest, to be honest. Although High Halls maybe is not the space I want to... I'm feeling it's going to pressure my recovery a lot. It's going to put a lot of stress on it. On me. Maybe Rock Hunter for a bit. Nah. Maybe we'll change to Hunter. Let's leave it like this for now. What's our tools though? Blues. Think Bell. Mirror goes great with Witch Crest by default, and I do think I want the damage right here. What am I normally rocking that is not multi-binder? It's fine, I guess. Let's try this. Oh, I am Shard Poor. But we're going in, you know what, no, let's stay Shard Poor. I'd rather the compass. We're going into an unmapped space right now. We have 7. Yeah, 7 bundles remaining. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Fastest way back is with the Bell Beast. To, I guess, the Grand Bellway. Into the pneumatics. Unless, Kira, did you have any interest in trying to encourage me to go to one of the other spaces before the high halls? I'm presuming, I'm just going to act in the presumption of not, unless I hear otherwise. Trail's End from Chakra. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamp beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. That'll be fun for later. I'm not going to do that right now, but it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. I like Chakra. Boy, go boy. Well, if it's 6 to 1 and a half dozen to the other, then we'll just keep going on where I'm down for combat. You know me, Kira. I'm always down for combat. I'm not going to avoid. Have I been up there? What's up there? This is where I came in from? Yeah, maybe that's where I came in from. Travel. To... Yeah. Always down for combat. Excitement. Sherma. Sherma's back. All of these marvelous healing supplies. Surely they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. Oh wait, I already spoke to Sherma. Tomorrow? Excellent, Kira. I'm excited. I need to follow up with you about the other emotes. I think I want to get like a couple, just like at least 2 or 3 knocked out so that I can feel good about myself to have something for not affiliates, for subscribers. so I can turn on the affiliate status. And then prioritize the rest. Damn. I just wanted to warm up a bit. No. What killed him? That's too far, right? You're pretty confident I'm going to like it? Excellent. I'd love to hear it. Well, I am too, Kira. What we've seen so far is amazing. Yeah, we just, you can help me, especially as a viewer. You'll also be able to help me pin down maybe what are some of the most, like, 2 other core emotes that'd be really useful to have for the channel. Hell yeah might be a good candidate, which we could do just like, you know, the same kind of guy, but, you know, arms raised, I'm thinking. Wait, I'm done with practice. I'm warm. Apparently not. I'm actually not. I think I would have jumped into him if I hadn't pulled back. Womp womp. Let's just fill those masks here, I guess. It's closer bench anyways. If something unfortunate should happen. Yeah. No, I know we had talked about those ones. I think it'll be good to probably just iron out, you know, put down to paper. Like a professional, which make sure we're on the same page and all that. What's 2? What's 3? What we want to think about for... Wait, this is not the right way. Oh, I did this last time too. For some reason I thought that this connected. It does not. Alright. I've not been here before? There's like no way I left those there, right? Let's go. Money, money, money. Is that all that's here? That's what I missed? Huh. I was saving it for a rainy day. Clearly. That might be fun. Oh, right. High halls, high halls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? I don't know why the Cops theme song is what I heard in my head. Do I want those? No. Let's go slow me down. Let's just keep moving on. Still up. Wait, is it still up? Yeah. Arg! No! I'm not going down for that. Oh. Pain. hadn't thought to try to claw line. That should work though, right? Claw lining a wall spike should work, I think. Just test it. Yeah, cool. I don't see why I wouldn't. Just passing through, guys. It's fine. I feel like I had a thought in there, and I dropped it. You know what I mean? Like I was going to talk about a thing. I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be nice to talk about, and then I can't remember what the hell it was. Which no one would know that was true if I hadn't spoken. But I was hoping to actually buy myself a little bit of time to remind myself what it was I was trying to talk about, but I can't. So it's all right. Let's go high halls. Yeah. Oh. It's the silk regenerates so quickly a lot of times. Well, it's not even that. Because if you hit an enemy, right, you get a refund on your claw line. It becomes easy to take for granted the fact that you're just going to have it. You're the silk again for it if you're not paying attention. That's right. They have a bunch of bodies down in the bottom. Damn. Ah! No? Music's pretty dope, though. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right, there's no map. I remember we went up initially last time. Did we ever end up going down? Come here. I feel like there's going to be a lot to explore upwards. Maybe I did. I'm presuming there was something in here before. Nope. Hesitated on whether I wanted to use a claw line or not. But... No! Oh, pain. Sure, I want him enough. You're an interesting enemy. Trying to not use the claw line because I'd like to have enough silk to bind soon. Damn. Fuck! Unfortunate. I'm gonna check my map at least another 5 times. I went up already though. Pretty sure I went up already because there was just like a... Some kind of fragment, either mask or spindle. Did I get silk from hitting one of the bots? I felt like I did, right? I would hope so. See, this right here is the bitch of the witch crest, though, right? If I'm a Moroccan hunter, I claim my 3 masks. I wait for my silk to regenerate the 2 parts that I have, and I move on my way. Now I'm going to deplete away from the ability to bind. Well, why wouldn't I go just directly over there? No! I guess not. Oh, it made me feel like there's a secret over there. Was this just too high? No, that's fine. Unfortunate. Not enough to bind still. No, no! How much money do I have? 617. I'm not sure if this is the right direction first. That's what I was hoping. That's fun. How cruel would it be if they moved upward? I'm just gonna actually dip in here really quick. Any chance this is a bench room? It looks like this is a room that's going to cause me a lot of harm, maybe. It's got a lot of... It's an armory or something. I suppose I like my chances of finding a bench in here rather than fighting that guy. Do I have a bench, perhaps? Please? No, but a thing? Okay. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Alright, well, gotta come back. And this is what the value of the compass is. I need to come back right here. Oh. Yeah, it's a good tool. Alright, well, we'll have to come back for it then. I'm not loving the idea of burying my silk further in the space, but maybe we're using a silk eater. Aha! I was like, there has to be something. Oh, damn. Fuck me. That's not a great situation to find oneself in. No reason to commit to using the Silk Eater now, though, actually. We can hold off until we're in peril. Which is kind of a kind of truly awesome design feature, right? Yeah, the big ones are annoying, especially like pinned into like that corner. Yeesh. Damn you. I guess there's no point. Well, journal entry. We've gone down, right? We were still in the down path, I think. No, we had come back up. Damn it. I just remembered. Wait, did I check here? Okay. Ow! Said I didn't want to like play it that fast and loose with the rosary still out. We'll practice again later. It's down this way, right? All right. Give me your asshole. Damn. Okay. Just want to make sure this, this totally looks like there might be a door that way. Maybe it's a one-way. Ah! I saw it. What's in here? Ooh. That's rude. Hey, Pride. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Yeah. Don't really like fighting in the water. There we go. Come up here, you assholes. think this is the way to the prize. At least a prize. Yes. Ooh, some cylinder. If you guys want to come up here, I'd actually be down for that. Guess not. There is a passage. What are the chances that connects to that same one I was just talking about as a one-way? Really? Come on. Why is it not? And that's just annoying. I don't want to land on their stupid heads. Asphalt's more here. I don't have like a great angle on them from here. So let's just try to sneak through. Yeah, I probably should have dinged them there. It's a little cheesy. A little cheesy. No! Whatever. I didn't deserve that anyways. I didn't earn those rosaries. But this is the one way actually, right? This is, well, not the one I was talking about, but a one way. That's cool. Still the map. Stop checking the map. No, we don't need to mess with you actually. Up. Can I swim under him or not? There we go. All right, what's at the bottom? That was a bad decision. Okay, see left first. Still haven't found a bench in this space yet. Bench? No. But this is... Okay, I was like expecting like Indiana Jones style pressure plate scenario right there. As soon as I saw it move, I'm like, what's going to happen? Frayed rosary string. Okay. Has to be a reason this moves. Yes! Yes! Puzzle! It's a solution to a puzzle! Move! 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 Yes! Let's go! Ooh. Ooh. Creepy. I can see that's one of those spindly assholes that sucks up my silk and attacks me with it. This doesn't look... That's a lot of them. I'm not feeling safe. Yep. No, that's the wrong button. Not fucking around with these guys. I do need to get enough to bind, though, at some point. They're just gonna steal my shit. Arrgh! I have no silk. I have no silk to work with. All right, we're not going to get any. Fuck. All right, we go back. That's going to be a bundle of fun. I actually am down to customize. These tools were actually pretty good for that room. I feel like they're well suited. Is there another set I would prefer? I think I already put a marker on it, but we'll put another marker. This is like, yeah, it's like Minions. Actually feeling like extra poison wouldn't be bad for this. Let's drip them on poison. Yeah, the silk stealing assholes are no good. Like, my least favorite Zote was the, reverse Salubra one, right? And I found a room full of the damn things. But these guys are worse. Like, at least the reverse Salubra guys, they won't, like, attack you with that silk. Oh yeah, I opened up a shortcut down here. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Nope. And it was down, right? No, I wanted to go... I went left first, I think. Is it this room? Yes, it was this room. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Come on. All right. Let's go aggressive with the tools. Oh, you know what would have been good? Maybe, actually, Threadstorm might have been nice here. Or the other one. The one I can't remember the name of yet. Let's leave the thread there for a second. Never mind. I didn't see you there. Damn. There we go, there we go. No! How many of these fuckers are there? One more silk for a bind. Damn it! Die! All of you die. Fuck. Holy shit, how many of these assholes are there? Oh, there's a lot of those assholes. Um, Kira, I trust your judgment. Like, you know how much I generally, if it's a reasonable thing that I can discover for myself, I always generally prefer that. But of course, like if there's a mechanic that I've overlooked or, um, something silly that I'm missing, or whatever, like something's going to improve the experience, then I mean I trust your judgment, Kira. What am I doing? You guys know I'm always happy to like I am not frustrated by retrying things. You all know this. Like, don't ever worry about like really saving me. There are scenarios where it's not true. I usually will express that I'm having a bad time at that point though. In general, like I'm happy to learn the hard way. Given how unpleasant an experience that was this last time, though, I think I'm going to probably... Oh, I didn't change a stupid... Oh, no. I think I'm going to change... At least try to explore all of the room this time. Maybe there's something in the room that will help me. Felt like a hell of a ordeal. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like Kira's indicating I would have success for... not focusing down a lot of them. And that's kind of... That's the lesson that I took from that last encounter in general, right? Like, I killed a lot of them, right? I think Team Cherry reasonably expects you to basically do this. Like, they expect you to get good at the fight enough to figure out, like, I don't think that this is going anywhere positive for me, and then try to unstuck yourself. Don't have enough to bind as it is. Kind of want to try, though. Let's ping one and bind off it if we can. Yes! Like that. Well, it is no value at all, but we did it. Okay, this room, nothing on this side. Okay, there's a thing here. Get him off my back for a second. Okay. Okay. Looks like they're not going to follow me up here. I feel like they would totally put something up there. Check. Yeah, we're never coming back. Okay, I can't cling to any of the walls. So probably not then. Creepy. I'm probably going to cut the shit out of this. What is it? Happens if I play my needle in first? Your silk. Your strength. Ours by right. Ours by birth. Oh, Wondering from a lore perspective. And obviously I'm supposed to cut this. So the silk itself is supposed to be haunted, right? They were injecting it in via the unraveling doctor space, White Ward. So theoretically, this silk is like possessed, and those automatons are like somehow maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Let's kill them all though. No more silk for you guys. Destruction! Are they all dead now, I guess? I severed all of their life threads. As long as there's anything else in here. Okay, that makes sense. Shards! Money, money, money. Let's go. I mean, that's probably the ones I killed before I went up there. Yes. All quiet. Nice and quiet. Good. Good. What was the point of this? There's something else somewhere in here, probably. You happiest day to end their existence. Oh wait, will that apply to the ones outside of this room? Hopefully I got the, if that was true, hopefully I got the Hunter's Journal completed. Claw Maiden, puppet served at the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automaton, requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. If given a chance, this one will steal silk from any significant source, including my own shell. Is it relevant that they gave us 2 of these? And they gave me a light beam and the one that I needed to climb. Is there anything else? Chat, we'll let you guys tell me. Is there anything else for me to explore here? I'm thinking not now. I'm thinking that silk had a wider ranging impact. My initial assessment was that it had an impact on this room, right? Like it was stopping the onslaught in here so that I could explore it and do something else. But now I'm thinking that it like ended that enemy type everywhere in the coral chambers, and that was the purpose of this space. And that I'm fully done now. That's it? Okay, cool. Which is really cool, like especially because I had that one zone, right, where I released the whatever they were called, the little scroll reader dudes. Vaultborn. I released the Vaultborn via exploration. It's kind of cool that I could like eliminate the I don't know if I want to find it enough. Where do they go? I just had them. There. The Claw Maiden. It's kind of cool. That's all that was in here, right? I mean, it's like a double secret. Like you have to like, yeah, find this room, which is already in like a secret path, sort of, and then you have to figure out that little puzzle there. It's fun though. I like it. Oh, let's go. Let's try to this way, hopefully. Bench! Yes! Oh, bench. Bench, bench, bench. And a new pneumatic tube. Or whatever they call these things. Should they have a proper name? Hell yes. End map! End map. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day, chat. High Halls map. Sorry about the light. I don't know what else I would hope to be in this room. It had a map, a pneumatic tube, and a bench. Excellent. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break for a couple minutes, grab some coffee, use the restroom, whatnot, and we'll be picking back up in just a few minutes. Won't be long, though. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's change up our playlist. Especially because, no, this one isn't Torch for Tokyo, at least. Torch for Tokyo keeps getting claimed by YouTube, by the or somebody on YouTube. I don't even know what's the company that actually made this particular one. I haven't looked into it too much. Just better to avoid it. Figuring out all that copyright stuff. Theoretically, everything that I'm playing should be fair use because that's a subscription service that I'm using. It's supposed to guarantee that, but all right, chat. Just give me a couple. Be right back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Alright, chat. Dropped a couple frames, but not too much. I'm on a different network today than normal. It's interesting to learn. So there's frequently these little spurts where I drop like 3,000, 4,000 packets or frames, I guess. Usually over the course of like, a minute or whatever. And it stops, it holds constant. It's been doing that for like ever. I was starting to theorize that was a behavior of the other network. Part of like the reason why it's like needs to maybe get some professional service or something like that. But no, it looks like both networks do this. Maybe it's on Twitch's end on this part then. Yeah, just given how much data does get dropped on networks and stuff like that, it's amazing like how well the internet works at all. They have so much like interesting redundancies and checksums and whatnot to make sure that the data came through accurately and ways to repair it if not. It's crazy, guys. Alright. Gameplay. Game music. Even though there is none right now. Why are you guys gonna give me a silent room, Team Cherry? Do you want to keep what we're rocking right now with the tools, or are we going back to the claw mirror? I think I'd be fine to go back to claw mirror for now. Oh wait, we have a map. Let's look at our map. Oh, interesting. Oh, there was going to be more in the upward direction that we hadn't explored. Apparently there wasn't much up above. It's unfortunate. Because I don't think we explored the very top here. I was coming back for that later because I thought down was going to be the less... Alright, well let's just put a marker here to remind myself, hopefully, that I haven't explored that space. Because it looks like... I don't think we can ascend this. If we can, be a bitch, right? There's going to be spike bounce. The Pogo's a lot of it. If we can't even extend this course. So we'll have to come back someday later through this course, this path. But let's go collect our prize, I suppose. All right, the map was there. Like, the space looks like something should happen. Hello, good sir. How are you? Well met. Ah, can you feel it too? The thralls of the citadel are gathered close, in overwhelming number. Together, though, the three of us would be more overwhelming still. Would you allow us to fight by your side, brave sister? Sure, I guess. I mean, I was happy about saying yes before, right? With the Morwing. Like, I didn't want him to be overpowered, but he wasn't overpowered. He was just kind of fun. At least from what I remember. Yes, sir. I would be glad if you were aid in battle. The battle ahead may indeed be arduous. I accept your offer of aid, sirs. Guro, yes! No force in this kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind. Sounds like there's a boss up ahead then. Okay, cool. Cool. An ornate door closed with a simple lock. I don't know. So, Chad, I meant to actually talk to you guys about it before. I don't actually remember what other space is currently awaiting a key. Should I use this one here? Should I open this door with my simple key, or should I come back later? Is this like the last use for a key? You're not sure? I mean, in general, I like the idea of using them where you discover to use them. I just can't remember if I'm what I would be foregoing. Like we did finally go and unlock the door for that fellow, the prince. And I know I unlocked the door in Deep Ducks and the other one in Wormways. I don't. Go ahead and I'll just go ahead and use it here. It sounds like great. We'll use it. We'll find another key if we need another key. An ornate door closed with a simple lock. The way these doors open is kind of epic. What do I hear? So this is just one of the rosary stringers, right? I don't think I want to. I saw the breakable. I mean, they made it easy to find. I think it's funny that they have it hidden, though. Whatever the real prize of your key is. Oh? Oh, I can't walk in. I hadn't tried just yet. It's just a peek. It's a little peek. Okay. Don't touch the floor. Got it. Uh-oh. No! Jerk. The first time you came in here, you just thought it was the rosary string maker. That would be such a cruel use of a key. Just a little close. Money, 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 money. Lots of money. I suppose I can close up this hole in the ground before I start knocking everything down. Oh. A pale rosary necklace. Cool. 340? Hell yeah, that's a lot of money. So these are 15 each? No! I suppose if I'm really desperate, I could go equip the magnet. Nope, jump. Okay, so this is the other room that we entered from. Have a lot, not a lot more actually. We have 200 more rosaries. I guess not. Plus that 340, the pale bead, so it's not bad. What is this? Find it, break it. That's the way it goes. Rosary cannon. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't use that thing to string rosaries anymore. Rosies must be inserted to reload the cannon. Interesting, though. Might have some fun with that at some point. I'm not in a hurry to shoot all my money away, but no, good find. Am I right? Is this gone now? Yep. No more rosaries. Stringing, which is fine. I didn't want to anyways. Alright. Cool, cool. Got him all in this goon. Coral Chambers is down. Ah, it's a permanent shortcut. That's what I was kind of hoping. Okay. See you later, Kira. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Sorry, you're missing the... I'm presuming this is a boss battle, alright, guys? Or at least a ambush, gauntlet, whatever. Get the music. Let us begin. No. No, upswing. Ah. There you are, bud. Hurrah! Nope. Yes! Yo. Get wrecked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, that's the wrong direction. Let's go. saw it coming in at the last minute. I mean, everything happened at the last minute there. Oh, as an epic fight. Let's go. I'm super stoked that the that cathedral ambush or whatever got a run back. The music, their little bishop guy prancing around the background of that fight when he first entered, and it was, you know what I'm talking about, guys. I know, you know. Thank you, I appreciate it. It felt like a fun first attempt. I'm getting to the part of the game where I'm like starting to feel pretty competent with it, right? A lot of the earlier times when you guys hear me stubbornly like, no, I don't want to do it the easy way, or, you know, no, I want to try to focus learning something from this boss or whatever. This is when we start reaping those rewards, right? When the intuition is there and first attempts are pretty clean, or sometimes we can do things like whatever that Sands of Karak on our first attempt, which that was satisfying. All right, let's go again. Yeah, the mini boss, I felt like he was going to be the end, and then I was like, oh wait, what was that boss actually? Choir Clapper, mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a mallet and a silk spool to rep and enhance their attacks. Yeah, especially like the last time we had the same music actually for an encounter. Where did it go? Sorry, I was going to look for the enemy that we actually fought with, but I can't. It's the bishop dude. Is it actually the Vault Keeper? I think it is. Vault Keeper was the mini boss. 1010, welcome. Good to see you. You hated this arena. Well, let's see. So far, I've been having a good time, but we'll see if that holds true. Arg! Got him. Guro! Fight with me, brother. Sweet. Unfortunate. No. Not great. Honestly, I'm happy about that. At the end, like the last 10 seconds, I'm like, oh, this footage is not great. I don't want this to be a clear, actually. Not that I don't try. I always try my hardest. It's just, oh, this is not going well. I had stopped thinking about it when I first started trying to conceptualize using cross stitch. I thought maybe spamming it consecutively for scenarios like that, where I execute too early, might be good. It would have worked there if I had executed it twice, I think. Yeah. We got... we actually had... Garmond offered us assistance before our first attempt even, which is kind of funny. I thought he'd be like a catch-up mechanic to help you if you were having trouble, but... Oh. Big boom. Yes. Thank you, bud. Let's go. Damn. Fuck. I guess a fun little mini boss though. I haven't seen him before. That's the second time. He's got a fun attack and moveset. I love the character design or the enemy designs in this game. Like they're all compelling. It's great. They're all diverse and fun in their own ways. Again. No, wrong one. Eat it. Damn. Only one mask. Damn. I'm dead. This is gonna be fun though. This is gonna be actually so great. There's a sweet ass cross stitch in that last one, an aerial cross stitch, future Iron Thorn. You probably want to go back and see about making that into a short. Yeah. He's tough, but no, we want to get his pattern down. It's gonna be great, actually. Damn. Shit. Damn. Can't miss two binds probably. Really painful. There we go. Nope. Eat it. Yes. Only 2 masks, huh? Ah. Two of them, huh? No! What was I thinking? I mean, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking for some reason how cool it would be if I could, like... My brain didn't do the math fast enough. It thought I'd have enough time to pop him while he was in the air. But no, he was going to fall way before my bind finished. That was just a waste. Fuck. It's alright. That was fun. That was a great fight. We might have gotten there if I mean, I don't know how much more is left. But, it did not help. I think 3 binds total got wasted in that fight. It was not great. It was funny to see 2 of them come down. I was like, oh. I thought the one was going to be the end, and then now there's 2 of them. Sorry, I don't even... What's funny is my bot doesn't even show me when it blocks a link. I have to... Hold on, let's check. Let's learn. I think if I check over here to the actual creator dashboard, I'll see... Did I see... Oh, is that what the asterisks are? I thought you just typed in 3 asterisks. My bad. Yeah, at some point I'll figure out... Maybe I'll figure out if there's a way... My to-do list is very big, unfortunately, chat. I need to figure out if there is a way that I can, like, whitelist Twitch links and just Twitch links. Like, that would be great. I would love to have, like, anything that's, you know, the URL is twitch.com. We post that. That's fine. Anything else just, you know, needs a moderator or something like that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Appreciate you all's patience while we figured this out. We're still just a little tiny budding stream. All right, we go again, though. This is freaking epic. I think this is probably going to beat out some boss fights for me in terms of, like, fun. We go again. Damn. Oh, missed him cleanly on all of them. Gah! I missed a bind that I tried to execute there. And all kind of went shit after that. It's just... That one was deliberate. That last little jump, I was done. I just wanted to start over. It was just painful. There was a bind where I tried to do a jump bind. Like, it's a rolling action for me when I push the buttons, and for some reason the bind didn't take, and then like I took a damage as a result of it, and then it just went all shit from there. We go again. Damn. You're giving me those masks if you want to or not, asshole. Come on, you. It's pretty big damage when you can pull it off, though. Damn, I was going to try to time it so I could ping him pogo. I wanted to pogo with before you did his scream. Damn it. You stop that! Got him. I did not mean to call line there. It's upsetting. Hell yeah! Let's freaking go. Shit. Damn it. I lost the lock-in. I was having it for a little bit and I lost it. Y'all know how that goes. No, I need more shards. Always more shards. You need to go buy more shards from this shop again. I don't like having so few bundles. Although I think we're going to have enough for what we need here, so that's good. That's fun.
Into
Damn. Damn it. You see that's the tip of my thumb catching the touchpad. I missed, didn't I? No! I'm gonna get it down. Oh yeah, no, I hear you, Pride. Using the tools only when you're feeling like you're going to have a victory is a good way to conserve resources, right? Like when I'm playing Elden Ring especially, right? You won't see me burning because like the stock is a lot thinner there. You know, consumables early on in boss encounters and things is like, it's a waste, right? I didn't have any chance to clear it. Like you don't use a rune arc, you know, on your second attempt or whatever. You save that for when you think you have a good chance to clear. But what I also get out of these encounters is like, it's a training ground, right? It's the personal growth. It is a environment to explore Hornet's movement and to improve in my personal control over it. And in part, weaving the tools into her movement is like part of that practice. Plus, there's also the fact that, I mean, guys, I'm a content creator, and it looks cool. And then when I'm going to make a short, you know, that has some cool shit in it, like, you know, it's going to have some tools. But in general, just everybody keep in mind. Let's see if I can remember how I thought of this earlier. I thought of a good way to try to start explaining this to chat earlier, and I think maybe I already lost it because my brain is so short-term memory. In general, a good way to view the way I approach the games is I'm never focused on the problem immediately in front of me. I'm not actually fixated right now on how can I clear this encounter as quickly as possible. But the thing that I'm focused on most is how can I, like, you know, get good fun, good value, good experience and practice out of this encounter while, you know, obviously getting better. So to that extent, the tools, I think I could get under there. Hell with it. No! Again. Lost my nerve. Lost my nerve. Let's go claw line, and then I thought I was going to take a hit from it. Damn. Thought I'd have that one. I am trying to have a blast. Oop. Oops. Okay, so those don't give silk. Interesting. I have some commenters that are like, that were confused, like, why are you still in Act 1? Back when I was in it, or whatever. And it's like, I'm not trying, it's not a race. I'm not trying to clear the game fast. I'm trying to have fun with it. Damn. Sisyphus, but happy tree pushing the boulder. You know, maybe I'll take that. I don't think it's a horrible analogy. As long as Sisyphus gets better at pushing the boulder every time. No. Damn. I was too slow on my swing there. Could have popped him when I was in the air. Got the masks at least. Let's go. Bell. Bell and Wish go well. Damn it. Damn. I'm gonna get one of these days. It's too close for that. Hurt. Wrong one. I had wanted to throw the conch shell. Do I still feel good about conch shellfish? I think I do. I think. Do I want Flint Slate instead? Flint Slate would actually be pretty good here, wouldn't it? We'll run back one more with the conch shell and then swap it, maybe. Definitely improvement at the boulder. This is what we want. This is actually what I want. Like, no joke. Because the reason first attempts are looking clean, the reason parkours are... It's just practice. It's all practice. Unfortunate. Oh, no. All right. Hey, bud. No, I thought I'd missed. Awesome. Wrong button. Got it. What are you doing first? Not that great. Bind. Yes. Fuck. Thanks, bud. Damn it. There was a fun moment in that one where I like bounced the bell up in the air and then smacked it on the return into somebody's face. That might come up in a short. I need to get a foot pedal. Maybe that's what I'll get myself for Christmas. It's a foot pedal so that I can put markers onto the stream without actually stopping to push my stream deck. Ah. Which hasn't been too big of a problem, though, all in all, I think, for healing. I mean, I screw it up a lot, but finding the opportunities hasn't been problematic. Damn. Bad idea. I meant to call in that actually. Damn. I was really hoping that one was going to get somebody. And give me some masks that bind. It's a fun little gauntlet. Good thing we're not too far away from a fast travel. We can go visit a shop without too much pain when we finally run out of shards. I had said I wanted to try swapping out Flint Slate. Let's do that. Not that I think Conch Shell's been pretty good. I'm just curious if I'll be happier with Flint Slate. I do enjoy it. Empowering your needle for a duration is quite strong, it feels. Ugh. Shit. No! Come on, bud. That was not the play. Punished. I think it's the first time I've been punished by having Garmon in the fight. That's alright. I'm betting you that Mike picked that up. Stomach grumbles. Oh, Garmon, you. I needed that bind, my friend. You killed him. All right, let's run it back, and then maybe going to grab some coffee in a minute. Tried to cross stitch. Too slow. Oh. Lots of flashing damage. No. Shit. Good job, bud. Fuck. Holy shit. Did I not get mass from that? Ah. If I could get an arm. Ah. All right, that was a distinctive fail in the end, but actually, like, got my creative juices flowing a little bit. That little claw line acrobatic attempt there. Like, I feel like I do that 10 more times. I come out with something really clean. Which is just a good micro example of, like, how I am pleased at having failed again. Does that make sense, chat? Like, there's something there. My brain's starting to crank on a thing that I hadn't really considered before. And there's nothing inherently distinct about, you know, what I was doing right there. It's just something about the motion. It's causing inspiration. No. That's the wrong one. Damn. Oh my god. Nah. No. I had meant to execute a running lunge. I don't know why I'd failed with that, but whether I just was early or whatnot. But that actually was painful in that scenario. Alright, we're only missing one flint slate right now. Let's run it back. And then if this isn't the clear one, then we'll have to go refill our shards. I love this fight though. This is epic as shit. Getting a lot better at Witch as a result of this practice too. Thanks, bud. Good hit. Damn it! Fine. I was confused about which way she was facing for like 3 of those hits. I don't understand what's going on in my brain there, but I thought I was facing right when I was not, or let's just go grab some shards. Some people just cling to the wall like Garmon killed the 2 bosses. That's hilarious. Do they sell... You know what, let's just go to Bellheart. I know for sure they sell it there. Would I rather have an extra Silk Eater or broken rosary or stored rosaries? Because I have money, it's just not in my inventory right now. Guess I'd rather just break up a couple rosaries. I mean, if I had like 5 of these, I'd actually think I'd slam Silk Eater, but down to 3. I'm sure if Creepy Friend has another one for us by now, but no, let's save them. Welcome, fellow residents. Wish you could like set a quantity. It's not that painful, I guess. La la la. All right, I'm gonna go back. No more coffee. I think it's high halls, right? Also, did we find them all now? I think that list looks complete. Have I found all of the spots? Maybe not. It looks like maybe there's 1 or 2. Like, yeah, there's a spot there that's empty. Okay. Right. Gotta break the shards. Break them, break them. Better. Actually, let me just run. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, chat. Not even gonna be gone long. Give you some music to go though. Give me like a minute. All right. A big part of what I'm getting out of this fight is like dodging training. You'll notice there's a lot of times where I'm successfully sort of weaving in and out, right, between multiple incoming attacks, and then times where not so much. But I'm succeeding at them more and more as time goes by, because this is just the further refinement of the intuition with Hornet. I didn't see that one, damn. Mer. The diagonal up is maybe one of my less appealing parts of the Witch Crest. Damn it. Below. Nope. That little dodge. Any more patient. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do I improve on that? Damn. Give me this. Deal. Let's go. No, it's fine. Am I don't know for sure what. So Tenten asks if we're doing challenge runs after we complete the story. There's a good chance we'll be doing some amount of playthroughs after the first completion. What that looks like whether it's like a I try to do a speed run or whether I try to do like a stipulation attempt, like where it's like, oh, only Beast Crest or, you know, something like that, is very much to be determined. But actually, it's a great point that you're touching on with that 10. 10 is that like to some component of the people, my approach maybe doesn't make sense because like, well, what am I practicing for, right? Why am I sitting here refining, getting better at like Hornet? If this is like the peak content, what am I doing for? What am I trying to improve for per se? And actually, I just want to improve just for the sake of improving. Like I find satisfaction and personal reward in it. But all furthermore, some portion of the skills I have found to be transferable across games. Some learnings in one game can often be translated to another game, not in the same exact way, perhaps. Like you're not learning, oh, I use this skill in this scenario, but you're changing how you perceive gaming. You're changing how you perceive strategy, how your mind assesses scenarios, things like that. And to a certain extent, just refining reaction time is valuable. Just being like, just how fast can I parry? How good can you get about parrying an incoming attack that by reaction, not just by expectation, kind of a thing. And by expectation, that's the strategic component, right? Like, gamers, I think, take for granted a lot of the like not proprietary knowledge, the domain knowledge that they acquire through playing games over their life, right? Like, you see a red barrel in a video game. What's the barrel going to do? It's going to fucking explode, right? Like you hit it, it's going to fucking explode. That's what barrels do. Well, I mean, that's not like a universal life fact, right? Like there aren't red barrels out in the world that just randomly explode when you like shoot them. No, that's a video game thing. It's a trope that like they reinforce. And like that knowledge is actually transferable to a certain extent. And there's a lot of other things like that, like just learning how to key off of certain like shading differences and lighting effects for the game to be able to teach you, like, yeah, this thing here is important. You should pay attention to this. Always be learning, always be improving. All knowledge to some extent is transferable to other domains, and just like it's more of like a life goal, life focus is the continuous improvement process. It doesn't even pertain just to gaming, right? Like washing the dishes, you can improve at that. Like look at when you're washing the dishes next time, be like, how can I actually make this process better? Well, if I reorganize, or if I my shit, or if I like change the sequencing I do things, maybe it's a little more efficient, or I don't know. Let's stop rambling. We're gonna get back to that action. Yeah, it does also. I personally also find greater levels of satisfaction from succeeding in like the cool thing that the game's teaching me to do, right? In learning Hornet's motion. Damn. To a like intuitive, to the extent that it becomes entirely intuitive, is more satisfying for me. Missed him. Hell yes. Damn it. It was greedy. It almost worked out. Yeah. It was greedy attempt at that bind. But when they work out, it's freaking sick. What's kind of cool about the Witch Crest is it does sort of have that same modality that I like about the Cross Stitch. It is both defensive and offensive. Now, it makes the recovery more of a bitch. There's that. But after you get there, I think it has some probably good value. Damn. Damn it. Back to top. Let's go. I wrecked all of his friends. That's awesome. Destroyed all his little bots. Fuck. I meant to go the right with that dash. It's upsetting. I actually didn't want a pogo on that last hit. I had intended to make a just a normal strike. I didn't want to be airborne. That's great. So your pal 1010 says that, I mean, I found you in part because of a short where you were simply appreciating the game design of Team Cherry. You have a great respect for what they've done, and wanting to experience Silksong at the highest level is great. Yeah, thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. Yes, I don't know. What I hope is unique and interesting about this channel is just like the love for gaming and the, you know, earnest approach to getting better at it. So glad that came through. And what Team Cherry has built here is just fucking phenomenal. I can feel myself like improving as I iterate on this and repeat. And all of the progress and work we're doing here is already the result of like the bashing of the head into the teeth of Versener and everyone who came before it, Grohl especially. So little by little, we master the game. I thought I could get under. Oop. That was a little close. One more silk. No, that's unfortunate. Damn it! I think both of them would pull back that fast. Alright, I deserve to die here. I tried to swing with a needle to knock that bell away at the last second, but I wasn't fast enough. Saw it coming in. Oh. Need more tools. I'm having the best time, though, for the record, chat. This is like... I'm going to be a little sad when this is done, because this fight is epic. Like, I wish there were some battles like this, and First Center and whatnot, where I could, like, play them from the menu screen. You know, just, like, iterate infinitely on them. Balls. I missed the jump button there. Like, actually, I went to push and I missed it. Unfortunate. Fuck. Why am I struggling with this one so much? Thank you, bud. I needed the help, apparently. Ah. Might need more coffee, chat. Let's run it back once more before. I'm trying to cut back on my total caffeine intake because I was thinking it was causing some additional anxiety more than I needed. It probably was. But it does also help me focus and lock in, which is kind of what I want to do right now. But yeah. Thank you, bud. Come on. So their dexterity fails that I'm having right now, chat. It's just frustrating. There's supposed to be a jump in there. That didn't happen. Really? Okay. Slow down a sec. Like, be more methodical on this approach. Ah, didn't see one coming in. That's not great. Damn. What? Unfortunate. Boom! Alright. Just the two, right? This has to be the end, surely. Damn. We're almost there. We're almost there, I feel it. Still not the right menu. I want that button to be the pause button for the menu so badly. Oh, sorry, I missed that you're gone already then. So don't worry. See you later, 1010. If you come back and check the VOD. I read First Sinner So Fun, but I missed the gotta take off for a meeting. See you around. Have a good one. Damn! That's my fault. Got him. Damn it. I need to stop hitting during that parry stance. I need more patient with that parry stance. I don't know why I keep tinging him. Good to have you, bud. Zanzibar. God, this one would be dead. Didn't I hit him with 2 of those sting shards? That's a bad idea. Nope. Shit. A couple of those moves finished and put me in an awkward position. That claw line was one of them. Although I have gotten better about actually like kind of pre-scouting a little bit to make sure the claw line's gonna have a safe space to pogo with the minion ones. You know what I mean, when they're spinning around. Fuck. Witchcraft is kind of fun when get the big Nova, as Alrifa calls it. Or was it Alrifa? Sorry, chat, my brain's occupied with fighting. Shit. Wow, a lot went wrong there really fast. It all started with the claw line I didn't have silk for, and then it went bad from there. I was actually hoping to run underneath that fellow. His parry knocked me back and stopped my advance. Chillabird, good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a bit. How goes the adventures in Farloom? They go well. They go very well. We have... I mean, I'm told I got about half the game done, I guess. Which is excellent, because knowing there's still so much there's half left is sweet. But we're chugging along. We're chugging along. Starting to develop an intuition for... You know, actually, do I want... Let's put the conch shell back on, actually. I think I was having more success with the conch shell than Flint Slate in this particular engagement. It was doing pretty well for me, actually, I think. At least we'll run it back a couple more times. This encounter is a lot of fun. I love this. It's been good training ground. I'm learning a lot about Hornet's movement here. That's stupid. Wow. This one's not gone as well as some of the others. Come on, give me enough silk. One mask. It's fine. You saw the first center battle? Excellent. That one was a lot of fun. The first center battle was like an epic, whole bunch of fun. And that was one of the ones where I was finally starting to feel like, yeah, the intuition is starting to click. Like, it's really... We're starting to get there. The way I was with the knight. Please? I've been doing that a lot more recently. How do I tighten up my controller grips? That doesn't happen. Get wrecked. Damn it! Better. Oh, big damage. Love it. Boom! Sick. Witchcraft is fun for that reason. Damn. Ah, I wasn't ready for that jump. The crest that I am using currently is Witch Crest. This one. Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. That short saga, the saga in the shorts, as it were, will show up actually maybe starting later today. Yeah, I think maybe the short that I release later starts the sequence of, it's gonna be like 4 shorts or something like that, because it's like a quest line. But it begins with I don't know if you saw Jilla Bird, the short that had the what was it titled again? Cries out incessantly. It's the quest line that's associated with the that twisted bud. So after you found the twisted bud and take it to where it's supposed to be, it begins. It's kind of spoiler adjacent, so I'm trying not to like rip out too much. Like this, there's like a story there, but that's the general direction. If you want to know exactly, yeah, just look up Twisted Bud and it'll take you to the rest of the plot of how. All right, again. Damn. There's something there. Aha! Ritala. Fuck! Why are you still alive? Oh, he can summon the other guy's bugs to him. That's interesting. Only one. Ah. Only one mastered that. Well, clearly not enough masks. Oh, no, we found a few bit. The one thing I still have not gotten a full handle on is like the Witch Crest. The amount that it recovers is definitely somehow tied to the amount of damage you do. But instinctively, I just like use it. I need to like probably decide when it's appropriate to hold the bind for the next enemy because the one I'm currently operating on is almost dead. Like there, probably. Boom. Full health. Let's go. How is this guy still alive? Shit. actually fat fingered the bind there. I did not want to try. Oh, that would have looked dope if it had worked out. Like, if it had worked out, it would have been amazing. But no, I did not want to bind there. It's fine. We've not been using all of our sting shards on a single run anyways. Damn. Let's get enough masks to bind, please. Good. I'd wanted to hit the front runner. Well, I don't think I get any bind. Wow! Pain. I don't think I get any silk from hitting these automatons, so claw lining to them is not the best idea. Wow! Jerk. No. Jerk. Neither of those swords worked out really well. One more silk. There we go. Shit. Damn it. No! It was going so well, and I stumbled there in the middle. Well, not in the middle, at the very end. Oh, it was going well. It was going so well. We're gonna have to go get more frickin' shards in a second. Garmond, I think on the whole, Garbond's carried weight. I think he's been a better addition. It's been fun to have him. He's been like enjoyable to like have a partner, as it were. But he hasn't definitely he's been by no means broken. There has been at least one occasion where he actually denied me masks, because if you don't know the Witch Crest, when I do that bind, I have to strike an enemy to get masks out of it, and I've had him kill an enemy that I was going to bind up. But in general, I think he's been better to have than not. Walls. Double walls. Damn. Definitely gotten better as a result of this practice, though. Eat shit and die, assholes. Damn. Oh boy. Let's go. Full masks. Fuck. Sorry, chat, I'm focused. Ah. No, that's so awful. I really needed those masks. Oh. Yes! Zanzibar! Let's go, bud. Well fought, sir. Ho ho, sister. My whiskers are still quivering. That's how you know you had a rousing battle. Indeed. You go on ahead. Zaza and I will keep guard here and catch any stragglers. Indeed. Oh boy. Well, that was an encounter and a half, chat. Downside of which, can't recover these masks right now. Looking at what our environment actually was, that's like a... They just did a great job with the parallax effect. It's so cool. It's like some kind of auditorium or opera house. Clearly, this is the way forward. I really would prefer not to die, in case there's an enemy in here. But probably... What are you? It looks like, that's the Unraveled. Right? What's going on here? The Unraveled, it's like the thread is coming in? It's like like life support or something? Conductor Ballador. Ballador? I don't know. A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Quietened times. It's a haunting melody, a little bit. Learned the conductor's melody, one part of the threefold melody, entrusted to the conductors. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're going to last much longer, bud. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? All right. Well, you have a good time, bud. I mean, I already played the needle in. Only her sickness, remember their voices. Dear devout, have we failed? Now only silence. Only our song. Only our sickness. Very, lilting, like, haunting melody. All right. Are you still here? Taking a nap? Awesome. Zaza. Look sharp, my lad. Awesome. Bench, 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 bench. Hi. Yes, we need to be quiet, though. We can't be noisy. We can't be noisy. All right. We did it, chat. We did it. Kitty. Jillowbird says hi. I can show you off to the camera. Say hi. Hi, Jillowbird. Hi, Pride. Kira's gone. Your biggest fan, Kira, she went to work, apparently. Sorry. All right. We're almost not going to do too much more today, chat, but let's. I have an idea of something I want to explore. I've already forgotten what this was for. How hilarious. This is because we never went up. We never explored the space. What was I going to come back here for? I've already forgotten. Jesus. I'll see. I'll know when I look at the VOD. What time do I start on Monday? Mondays. So, to be clear, nobody should ever be completely expected on like an exact start. I give like ballparks, you know. But for the most part, 9 a.m. ish Pacific Standard Time. Really, that means like somewhere between 8:30 and 9:30, 10 Pacific Standard Time. But that's the time frame, and for going for about usually 3, sometimes 4 hours after that. And then Fridays is the same, just like so. Wednesdays is the same time slot exactly. Fridays is basically the same, except it's like a little later, like an hour or 2. Just in case I need to do some extra. Right. Okay. Like some morning time things that I don't normally have time for on stream days, you know? That was dumb. Let's just go. I do want to practice a little bit with them, but I don't know why I'd like to touch this bench first, because my brain has me... For some reason, I feel like I'm at peril, like I haven't saved my progress or some stupid shit, but I have. Actually, I've already touched a bench, so... Do you guys eventually do anything interesting? I'm trying to remember what was here before. Was that a map? Was this where the map was? Maybe that's where the map was. There's something there, though. For sure. Wait, let's hear some of the jam. Come on. I love this. This is a great song. Probably my favorite. That was a little close. All right. Before we call it a day, if for some reason the memoriam or whatever up here takes like a long time, or we find like a boss or an encounter that really needs us to grind on it, we won't finish today. But I'll put a little time into exploring this zone before we call it a day with the chat. I was going to dash, not slow about it. Bam! Getting better at it. Getting better at it. That's part of the... that right there is part of the result of practice. You know, the confidence to bind in anticipation that he was going to lunge near but not exactly overlapping with my space, you know? This is what we get as a result of all of that practice. Is there one more over here I can bind from? Yeah. And we need money. We do need money. More than anything, we need shards, but I want to turn the money into shards. All right, let's see what's up here before we call it a day. We discovered this space also at the end of Indish's stream the other day, but we went to the high halls instead. I know I need to find whoever this is. It's Jubilana, right? This should be Jubilana, I think. Let's check right first, though. Yep, it's got a bench. Wait, I knew that. Sorry, I was just thinking about whether... Yeah, let's go ahead and... Never mind, don't have any charts to break up. Well, we'll be poor for today then. Or not today, just the end of stream. Poor boy, no shards. I'm not seeing a glinting effect on those spikes, so I'm guessing they're not pogoable. Oh, these guys again. It's been a bit. Music's very somber. Boo. That's on me. There has to be a point to this, right? Really? They put this little guy on a platform up here. There's nothing. All right. Obviously, this opens at some point. Hey, bud. Good to see you again. Ow! Can I use you for some purpose? We didn't... Oh, that's not... If I'm not mistaken, this is the one that we set free earlier from that trapped room. I'm wondering if there's a purpose. Like if we can use him for something now that we've... Can like break a door or something with you? You're all rampagey, surely. Ow. Okay, this is a problem because I can't heal. Should I kill him? I mean, I can heal, just not without hurting him. Oh, maybe I should kill him. Jesus. It might not even be the same one. Maybe it's just some random bug. I don't see anything to do with him specially in here. Damn. Not great. Slow. I was slow. I was going to jump over him and then pogo. Well, let's see if he's still there or not. He might be one of those... like, he was gone, if he's the right one that I'm thinking of. He was gone after the first time I went through that one room. Let's see if he's still here. Probably shouldn't have dilly-dallied as much as I did. Dawdled. Is he still here? Or is he gone now? No, he's still here. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted that. Alright, so his head sucks. His head is like the bone, the front of it, that is. Skull Tyrant. Fuck you. Can't poke off the front of it, that is. Had to hit him in the ass. Damn! Stop. I need to stop paw lining it into him. Oh? Oh, just a beast shard? That doesn't seem very worth. I mean, 140 shell shards. I want to use it. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, I don't know. Hoping for more. Sorry, bud. But to be fair, you brought that on yourself. You're such an asshole. Attacking everybody you meet. If he's the same one, I let him go on the other one. I like open the door and I'm like, come on, man. Go on, be free. You want it out. And he took off. These are interesting though. I wonder what's going on with these. Right, no map. Do I want to go up or down first, I wonder? Like, down is less likely to... Right. Maybe wrong, though. Sorry, I didn't finish that thought. Less likely to have, like, a long distance. It might be, it's going to be shorter. I want to explore the dead ends first. Hey, bud. Oh. Really hoping to get more than that. Mask-wise. Okay, let's try not to exit. Where? Oh, this is the other side of that bench room. Maybe. Mossberry. It's been a bit. Sorry, pal. I need the silk. I did not intend to. Claw line there. Thanks for the shards. I need the silk. I don't want to spend it on a... What's the point of this room, though? If not for... Nothing. Whole lot of nada. These look like those, the eggs in the moss mother room, which makes sense since these are like little moss buddies. Does this open to the bench? Bench? Yes, let's go. Shortcut, shortcut, love the shortcut. Shortcuts are one of like the really satisfying things about like a Metroidvania. Right, naturally. Of course he's back. Like it's progress, right? Shortcuts are progress. Like it's a yeah, you don't need to do this again. What was right? Matt! Let's go. I think it's cool that like you get your maps in different ways. The Citadel has like map dispensers. Although whoever wants map next is screwed. Apparently I consumed all the last ones for the entire map. Oh? Oh? This is cool. 100% there's something up there. Okay, can't say 100%, but I think. So, chat has told me that apparently I may not have the full mobility kit. Which makes sense given that one zone that I couldn't, that I kind of like cheekily got access to. I'm betting there's something up there that I can get later. This looks very one way. YOLO. Oh. Never mind. Not at all one way. What's out here? This is a boss fight. Leave her alone. Oh, it's a big guy. Can you come down? Balls. Take my one mask. Oh! Regret. What did you do, Liliana? To piss off all these freaking moths or whatever? Shards. Is that everybody? Jubilana. You gotta be careful. Well, well. If it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. Got her. Now, why don't you hurry back to that shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Alright, got her. Let's go, chat. Girl, you made it back. What'd you miss till now? Well, you missed, I don't know that much, actually. We finished the, that gauntlet, and then, I wasn't quite ready to call it a stream after we finished that gauntlet, and so, like, we came over here to explore Memoriam a little bit before we're done. And apparently we found a shard bundle. Always happy about it. Always happy about it. Oh, 100% there's something up there, right? There's something there. This pattern, right? This little stepping looking pattern. No shot there's not something up there. Okay, so what is it? Is it... Alright. I might need that extra oomph, though. Whatever it is. It's probably just a third jump or something, right? Or an extra high jump with the cloak. There we go. Oh. What's here? Let me in. Oh? What is this? did I find? Is this a shortcut? Putrefied ducks. Okay, I found an entirely new zone. Maybe this is a shortcut to a zone. Oh, this is gonna be here, isn't it? All right, we're coming back. This is not a today thing to chat, unfortunately. If anybody's super excited about it, sorry. Apparently it's not anybody's favorite place to be. So I'm guessing you guys aren't going to be so sad we're not doing this today, but yeah, we're not. We're going to start exploring, especially if this is like I think Pride was being sarcastic, Kira. I think they were being facetious. I'm guessing they hate this place quite a bit. There are some people I think that do generally like Biowater, and I'm not like completely angered by it. It's not my favorite space, but you know, I can see it has it brings its own quality. But I know it's not most people's favorite, so I would just presume that Pride is not fond of it. What does that sign even mean? I don't know what that sign means. Oh, whatever. Let's run and touch the bench really quick because we've opened up the shortcut here. The zone doesn't look all that big. So I might end up being able to finish this exploration before we call it a day today, chat. A day today? A day today. A stream today. Let's see what's at the top. Because we have this room here we haven't touched yet. Oh, good! It's the last one! I think it's the last one. I think we need 3, right? Finally! We can get whatever the architect needs. Nope! Accident. This is fun. I forgot the pattern by the time I was... Is that it? No. Down here. Is it this one? Damn it. It's the first one I've failed at this hard, chat. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't touch the middle at all. I've already forgotten. No. It's the end of the stream, chat. My brain's fried. Okay, top left. This one. It's like, it's a star pattern, right? See, it's either this or this. I think it's this one first. Damn it! Tired chat. Did I screw it up by trying so early? I hit the wrong one anyways. Okay, last time I hit that one, right? That's what I hit last time. No, I hit this one last time. Damn it. My brain is utterly fried, chat. Okay. Yay, we did it. Riding the struggle bus. I think that's the last one. Reassembled cogwork heart, containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. All right, so then for next time. Yeah, let's just see what's up top. Oh shit. Is there not anything here? Like a way up? Oh, okay. This is the way forward. Sorry, I thought this was the room I came in from. Joe Bird, I don't know what they do exactly, but I believe the architect, the 12th architect, the frick is she again? Is she in the underworks? Is this her? I think that's her. Wants it. I don't know what the reward is, but it's some kind of quest. That's so upsetting. I was thinking it'd have like a little bit of a longer time period. More of these dead coral bits. I don't feel like they belong here. Happy for some shards. Why does this space remind me a little bit of actually that 12th Architect's space? Where the, like machines are. The fourth chorus lookalikes. Fuck you. What the fuck are you? Can I get you like here? Excellent. The hell is that guy? Crust crag. Coral hulk with a dense shell bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Oh, here's where we're trying to get to. What's this? Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Maryland stasis critical. Remember. Verandian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Interesting little lore bit. Shellwood's the only... I guess technically the Marrowlands maybe is the Marrow. I haven't heard what that third place is. We haven't found Verdanian yet. Is it just lore? Okay. I'm guessing he can't get up here, actually. Come here, asshole. Sorry you're that dumb. They're walking coral. They probably weren't bred to be the smartest. There's something up here, right? This was just... Oh. What's funny is like we're not anywhere near the Sands of Karak on the map, right? It's kind of interesting that the biome is here. The hell is that? Jellyfish tentacles or whatever? See an enemy? Yeah, 100% that hurts. Hell yes! Oh, we found all kinds of shit. Let's unlock this first. Oh, yep. Shortcut. Unlock. Transported. Open all of the Citadel's Ventrica stations. Cool. That's what they're called. Ventrica. Okay. Is there anything... There is this up here. What? I'm betting this is openable from the other side. To make this make sense. Or that. One of these is openable from the other side. This is a shortcut waiting. It's my presumption. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else there. That's why I think, because there's literally nothing else here. This makes sense when there's like one of these two walls is broken. And it's a shortcut to get to here. Okay. Oh. Somebody's specimens? A collector? Are these mossberries? Ants? Pilgrims? Let's be careful not to step into any traps. What are the chances that's a trapped platform? Seems likely. But what am I going to do? Not take the item? Material. tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The material can be assembled in a home. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of surprised not to be trapped. Where does this go? This is cool. Oh. That's it? Okay. Cool. Who were they? Memoria. Learned disciple of the choir charged to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated with a space so artificial. Okay. What is this? Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Interesting. I'll have to play with that next session for sure. That seems exciting. Feels like there's something more, right? But no. Surely not. Okay. I mean, these guys were a little bit of a easy fight, yeah? He does look like it's going to be a good item. I'm excited about that. All right. We missed one more little crevice here. We didn't explore this. Okay, what's the other direction? Okay, just some silk. Still cool. Alright. What's over this way then? Parkour, obviously. Oh, open. Let's see what this no, let's see what this connects to. Okay, yeah. This is that passageway, Joe, where you said there was nothing here. Yeah, I called it. It's a shortcut. One-way wall waiting to be opened. What's this? Is that a flea? What? Hello? 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 Ow! Ah! Angry flea! Everybody else was really happy about my rescue. Ow! Damn. Ow! Bye, bud. A little rude. He's rough. I blew my first heal. It was so painful. I was sweating it a little bit after I tried to bind too close and he dinged me. And thankfully the bell saves your bacon a little bit, but now he's a friend? Okay. If you say so. He was mean. Freaking attacked me immediately. What a jerk. But I guess now he can be a friend. Wait, which is the fastest way back then? We hadn't fully explored, had we, this space? I feel like there's a place left unexplored. Fuck me. Awesome. So awesome. Because I was expecting to get teleported back to the, you know how you, hit the spike, puts you back on land? I was waiting for that. It says I can go straight up. Am I misreading this? Oh no, there's a break there. Fine. We're gonna get the silk, finish exploring the space, and then probably call it for the day, chat. I'm definitely getting a little tired. Fuck. Like that. Silly mistake. So guy... Alright, he's gone. Still. Yeah, big ouch, right? Big ouch. Yeah, I'll take that shard. Wait, I never explored all the way left here. Damn. Memory locket, let's go. That's a good thing to find. Can't believe I almost missed that. I mean, I was gonna come back here eventually. I just... Jamima is what I'm gonna go with for now. Welcome. Sorry. Didn't read chat for a second there. Welcome. First time in chat. Good to have you. Glad for you to drop in. My brain's a little fried, so I'm definitely not on top of things. Our huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger. Briefly, only briefly consumed by anger. After its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Agreed. Jemima? Okay, sure. Jemima. I shall remember this. Thank you very much. Is this way, right? No, wait. Where's my damn silk? Is it this way? Yes. Alright. Yeah, y'all. Never worry too much about needing to correct me, because I'm going to get it wrong just by sheer fact of so many freaking names in the long term. Oh. Fair enough. I didn't see the corner there was also electrified. Like, Jesus, these guys suck. Little corners, not safe places anymore. There's one hole that we want to explore right here before we call it a day. This is the only uncovered mapped space. These bugs don't seem familiar to me. It's a new enemy. Just silk. I mean, I don't need it, but... I mean, I can't poke off of these, I don't think. I'm gonna try right now. What is the point of this? Why? Damn. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Awesome. More silk. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. That's a great way to end the day, chat. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. That's a big buddy. That's a lot of damage. Witch Crest, especially with the mirror on, it's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Massive moss grub. Unnaturally overgrown moss grub. Bred within the Citadel's memorandum. Memoriam. It's a memo. Memorandum. Memoriam. All right. Well, what do you... Getting all that health back again. Let's go. Thank you for your shards, friend. Sorry about the whole dying thing. Excellent. I was hoping this would be a shortcut back. We did it, chat. We did it. Explored the memoriam before the day was over. Can those guys actually attack me on bench? I don't know, but I don't feel great about having them there. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's what we're calling it for today. Let's sign off with sure. Thank you, Jilla Bird. I appreciate it. Oh, glass desk. Nice and loud for y'all. Thanks, guys, so much for hanging out. It was a blast. Next scheduled stream is going to be Wednesday, same time as today, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, because daylight savings happened. And don't know what we're playing. Maybe Silksong. It will be one of Silksong, Hollow Knight, or Elden Ring. I haven't decided which, obviously. Silksong is a Monday lock, and then probably another day, but it's a variety channel. You know, we play it whatever suits the mood. You have to work on Savage Beast Fly. Good luck with that. Yes, indeed, Jilla Bird. I think you got it. You definitely got it. Just take the patience. It's it was definitely a challenging fight, but it taught some good lessons, I felt, at least. I'm not actually feeling this one. Probably better. Wednesday, next scheduled stream. Friday is one after that. I should make a shout out, by the way, chat. I mean, first of all, we have Discord if you didn't know about it. Second of all, there are the VODs. All go to YouTube. They're in the unlisted category. I get questions about that every now and again on YouTube, and I forget. I should probably mention it more consistently because it is weird. You expect YouTube to recommend to you those VODs or to find them easily, but they're very available via the playlists. And the reason being, of course, like publishing a shit ton of videos that nobody watches, I expect it to be bad for my channel's performance as far as the algorithm was concerned. So that's the way it is, or why it is that way. Although, who knows? Maybe that changes long term. People are starting to watch some of the VODs at least, so maybe it'd be better off if I just started publishing. I don't know. I will think it through with a clearer head when I am more rested. Because I find at the end of a 4-hour stream, my brain's a little fried, a little frazzled. It's been bathed in all of the chemicals for high levels of focus and concentration for several hours. I guess it has the side effect of exhausting a bit. So I'm going to take off. I will see you guys Wednesday. And I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving weekend, if you celebrate. And yeah, peace.